Naranadi Shandalan, and welcome back to Guild Wars 2. You're quite correct. It is time for more Guild Wars. It's always time for more Guild Wars. Actually, no, it's not, but I wish it were. How you doing, love? How's it going? Are you ready to continue your quest? I'm yawning for some reason. Hello?
How may I?
Hello? Not right now. Damn it!
I feel furious!
We can just do that
Ready for more.
until it's over, and then do whatever else we have to do.
That's valuable.
Excelsior.
I want to press it, but this is not over yet, so let us wait for that.
I feel furious! My pain is easy.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Why is it always you guys, by the way? Stop attacking everyone. This is why you don't have friends.
My pain is easy.
Excelsior.
Excelsior.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
I feel furious!
we go. Okay, let's switch over to the next area in a moment.
We foul this locale.
Thank you, Bunny Apple. Greetings, you did very well, because you so thoughtfully volunteered to test our experimental weapon. We have made progress in our endeavors. These new defenses, when complete, will be essential in driving back Kraid and Risen. If ever you find you particularly need to assist in more experiments, you know where to find me. And I know where to find you. I wish I could show you how cute my kitty cat is looking, but apparently that is something that only I should get to see.
I am like a shadow.
Take care of yourself.
Where's Moody?
You have questions?
There we go.
We really have our hands full around here. Between fighting the Risen, the Destroyers, and the Inquest, it's surprising we manage anything else. A local Asura lab has been working on some new golems to help out, but they keep running out of power supplies. Some new weapons are being tested against the Risen too, but it's slow going with only 2 people working on them. If you're up to helping out, it'd be welcome.
Oh yeah. Up there. Any idea how to get there? Without us going way off board from where you... Okay, somewhere over there. You have gone somewhere else.
I feel furious!
Hey you!
Ready for more.
Taking me higher, higher, higher up the ground. was supposed to be here. I can't see. This is one of those things that would be so much easier when you can fly. But I didn't want to fly. I want to do it the hard way. Pleased to meet you. Okay. Where to? Ew. Dysphoric Rim. Okay. You've heard of Pacific Rim. Now get ready for this. Yes. want them. Whee! Hello?
May courage guide your hand.
Okay.
My pain is easy. I feel furious! Ready for more.
It begins. It ends. Where did we hear a second ago? I can't move any faster. Ah! Hello? This area is confusing. Welcome to the jungle.
New lands, new opportunities. Had enough? Might and glory.
Uh, do you know where we're going? Enchanted rocks.
I feel furious. Ready for more.
I shouldn't have touched those rocks. you sure? Okay, apparently not. We can go over there. Please don't die. See?
Might and glory.
My pain is easy. Gave it my all.
Almost there. That's downstairs. All these people have mounts. Well, eventually we will get there as well. Not today. Munition acquisition.
Whoa, are you all right? You just met your first bounding mine, but it won't be the last. They've ringed the whole base with them. They launch into the air and explode when triggered, intended to maximize the number of victims. I hardly need to tell you this, but they hurt. We'll have to watch our step. Luckily, I know what to look for. The inquest is tricky, but you cannot plant mines without digging a few holes. Dirt mounds are usually a dead giveaway. Give them a wide berth. Fortunately, there aren't many guards. They must figure no one's crazy enough to cross the minefield. They don't know how wrong they are.
I feel like you made it explode and I got to feel it.
enough?
Ready for more. Might and glory. I feel furious.
My pain is easy.
Bomb. And not... Stand clear, bomb. And not the kind we wanted. Get back. Now, this is what I call an explosive. That bone ship won't know what hit it. And not just because it lacks the requisite sentience. I'll keep it with me and... Uh-oh. I hear trouble coming our way.
He's like, Thumb, watch out. And you're like, hmm?
Gave it my all.
Pursue them!
I want to pick them all up. Moody's little pick me up.
My pain is easy.
Wait until I tell Sierra that we beat mines, guards, and volcano-like heat to make the inquest work for us for a change. Best not to linger, though. The longer we stay, the more time they'll have to throw something really dangerous at us.
I'm not doubting you, but it's hard to believe that tiny trinket will be enough to sink a bone ship.
Fret not, my friend. Trust me, this is exactly what we need. Before we're done, it'll be raining bone chunks all over the Mire Sea. I'll meet you there as soon as I've finished prepping the device. Watch your step on the way out. Still plenty of live mines about. Introduce you to Sierra. You'd like her. She's a packed soldier, too. Yeah, a medic. That's why we make such a great pair. I blow up our enemies, she patches up our allies.
That your wife? Also, I'm not sure how I feel about this quest today. Due to reasons that I will not get into detail whatsoever.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Up and down and up and down and round and round and round. I love swimming in this game. I love swimming in general. Breaking the bone ship. Looks like a kraken.
Ready when you are, Ton. After all we went through to get this, I can't wait to see it explode.
Then you're in for a treat. We have an unobstructed view of the target from here. Now we simply need to plant the bomb, get clear, and flip the switch. Not that simple means easy. Floating mines surround the ship, the waters are thick with undead sharks, and we're in Crate territory. These packed soldiers are here to help protect the detonator, but you and I still have to do all the heavy lifting. Or, to be accurate, the heavy swimming. Let's hit the water. The sooner we're done splashing around, the sooner we see that bone ship go boom.
You know I'm afraid of the water. Friendly!
I feel furious! Might and glory!
Swift and steady. Exploring the world does have its benefits.
So that's what he attacked.
Pain is
Had enough?
Payload delivered. Now let's paddle ourselves out of here on the double.
And make it trouble?
Hold on to your ears, everyone. This is going to be my masterpiece. Wait, something's wrong. The detonator is showing red. The connections were perfect. Something must be knocked out of position.
Sir, we have crate inbound, closing fast, and they look like they mean business.
All right, I'll reset the charges on the ship. You keep the crate off the detonator.
I don't like leaving you unprotected between the crate and the sharks.
I can handle the cartilaginous cretins that are still out there. And the crate are focused on this position. They won't even notice me. That ship has to go down. I'll signal when the bomb is ready and I'm clear. When the detonator goes green, throw the switch and enjoy the show.
That sounds like he's not gonna make it.
Ready for more.
Swift and steady.
He's the next scientist Solarian, isn't he?
I feel furious! Ready for more. I feel furious!
Can't hold this position much longer. Set off the charges, now! Man should have been back by now. Let's swim out there and see if we can spot it.
Are you in a cutscene? Did anything happen beyond the ship going down? I just guess no.
I see something. By the gods, it's Ton! He's dead. I was sure he signaled us. Was the explosion bigger than he expected? We have to report this. You head back to shore. I'll bring in Ton.
So she's not moving to get him like she said she would. What's his wife gonna say? Well, he is a model of a scientist Solarian.
That's valuable.
Might and glory!
My pain is easy.
Lily, not right now. Can you get me? I'm getting out my cat. He didn't even get out my cat. Just... I could see it. I'm not sure why. I didn't even get my cat out of my room. She's just in my arms now.
Might and glory!
That is the evil spot where I died. Evilly.
Might and glory!
Where are you running? I'm still fighting!
Ready for more. Ready for more.
Very similar to the last one. Hello, you over there.
My pain is easy. I'm renewed.
I make a pretty good team.
Oh, there's more! Isn't that fun?
It's poison. Ready for more.
Sweet and steady.
Okay. I always get stuff that's for you. Well, they just want to rub it in. Anyways, no. As far as I could tell, the next quest is yours. Well, ours, so that should be mine now, right? Is that the closest one I can offer?
Go ahead and talk.
Go ahead and talk.
Fight what cannot be fought.
Go ahead and talk. Fight what cannot be fought. Okay, how do I get out of here? Just move ahead, I guess. The Crate are becoming increasingly frustrated with the Risen, yet trickery and misdirection has convinced the snakes that the enemy is the Risen, not us. At this rate, conflict between the two forces is imminent. Good work.
Come here.
Stop being invisible.
Ready for more.
Willing captives. Uh, okay, because I don't know how to get you here.
We're ready to go, Commander. The Order of Whispers has already seeded disinformation to lead the Crate here. As far as they know, the Inquest set up some troublesome packed soldiers to be sacrificed to the Crate prophets. It's too much to hope that they'd toss us in the same cell. We need a plan for finding each other once they separate us.
We'll also need to grab our weapons as soon as we break out of their cages. Then we can link up to search for the orb.
Agreed. If they cage you underwater, look for me high up in the tower, and vice versa. I'll do the same. These slave-taking snakes will believe we're more helpless victims. I look forward to giving them a nasty surprise.
Get captured by the Crate. Okay. I'm not supposed to go into the water.
There you are, my lovelies. Stand perfectly still, and you might live a while longer.
Don't struggle now, you pile of limbs. You're coming with us.
Oh no!
You secured the armored female?
Of course, and her weapons. You took care of the other one?
I did. The beast hungers. In the Prophet's name, soon it shall feed.
This cage has seen a lot of use. The bars are worn and rusty but appear sturdy. Excellent. Most of them are set in place. One, however, has come loose. An application of force would dislodge it. What comes off the cage, it's now a suitable weapon, hard enough for bashing and sharp enough for stabbing. Well,
Spineless jellybag!
I'm gonna hit you with my best shots. My poor sailor! He was like, listen, I don't want you to get hurt, so you stay behind.
Might and glory.
Dragon Age? Now that's a throwback. Not for me, it's a daily occurrence, I'm afraid. And welcome. How are you doing, Jace? Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm small. Come on, come on. Get me anywhere up. Maybe here? Okay, looking better. Doing okay. Having only 6 hours of work is quite pleasant. You know,
Might and glory.
similar occurrence, just with uni. Not having to go today due to reasons is also quite nice. Gonna guess you play Guild Wars or are interested in playing it? Hey Moody, what will I do when they kick me off like earlier? And you're not there to revive me.
Had enough? Ready for more.
Played it when it came out. Got back for Heart of Thorns, but those pocket raptors were terrifying. I don't know what those are yet, unless they are those mounts you can have. But I played it as well, like a few years ago. And then lost access to my account after buying DLC, so... got back again like 2 months ago and enjoying it. Similarly...
The orb will move again soon. Is it secure?
Yes, it's well within the beast's territory. Only we can get near it.
Excellent. Hail to the prophets.
Hail to the prophets. Lost access to my account and started playing again because we noticed it's on Steam now. And I've been so fed up with the fact that we got DLCs and I lost access to my account that I didn't play for all this time in spite of, you know, wanting to play it again. Kind of. But I really like Guild Wars. Just waiting for a sale to get the DLC again. When DLC sale? Probably mid of June. Probably, hopefully. Pocket raptors are like the raptor mount, but chicken size, incredibly fast and numerous. I died to them more than to most champions. Well...
My pain is easy.
That's it. Break that crate's back. I'd be out by now if not for him.
Okay, you say that, but I'm pretty sure you would have stayed in there anyways. I mean, there's a reason why raptors are like one of the most terrifying dinosaurs, I guess.
I see fear in his eyes. Don't let up.
I don't know. All I can see is Snake.
He's fading fast. him off!
Oh yeah, just jump to your own doom.
Thank the spirits. Now crack this cage open and let me out.
Crack one with the boys.
I heard the crate say the orb is deep at the bottom of a cave. Let's start swimming.
And back down we go. Can I jump into the water without dying? Looks kind of like no. Well. There we go. You know, maybe this game will finally get me over my fear of big fish. I highly doubt it, but maybe.
Ready for more.
Well, Ectoraptors weren't that Jurassic Park depicted. Weren't what Jurassic Park depicted them as? I can't read. But yeah, frequently predators of around human size are more dangerous to us than some massive wingless chicken like the Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, I like my dinosaurs quite feathered. You know, like they probably most likely were. I don't find it further down, a little bit up. I like my dinosaurs non-existent. That is fair. But also, have you considered birds? Some say birds are just dinosaurs. What came first, chicken or the egg? The egg, because eggs have existed since ages past. Can you tell me where I can find it? The beast. Where is it? Not the right area. And preferably as dino nuggets. Well, that can be arranged. Not from me, but...
I feel furious. Might and glory.
You can leave as well. How do I find this beast? You don't look like an orb. If you think about it, some of those dinosaurs turned into crude oil, and that all got turned into modern plastics, and those plastics got turned into toy dinosaurs. So, toy dinosaurs contain actual dinosaur. That is fair. Also very weird to think about, because that's like, what if you made a tiny toy human out of humans? And that is just as similarly weird. 10 things I did not need to think about today. Am I maybe not supposed to be downstairs, even though she told me to go into the water? Am I maybe supposed to be up here? You don't look like a beast. And that's outside of the area. Huh? Did you die on me? They leave you alone for like 5 seconds.
Swift and steady.
How would you make it to a human? Dealing with regular humans is not work as is. You know, to get your anger out or something? Isn't that what
Swift and steady.
children do with Barbies or something? I don't know. I did not handle Barbies well as a child. At all.
Might and glory.
To be fair, probably didn't treat other toys well either. No clue, I was never a child. Well, you just spawned out of somewhere. I got spawned in the way I am now. See, I knew it. And she died again. Welcome back, Apatia. Where the hell do I need to go? I know I keep going outside of the circle, but also... Where's this beast? Maybe at the very bottom? But that's nearly outside again. Like... Huh? Your crusaders trying to lead a crusade to the afterlife. I mean, gotta have some kind of crusade, right? Am I missing something? Bottom of the city, guarded by something called the beast. Hello?
I feel furious.
Hey Moody, can you help me? Can you tell me where I can find this beast? I'm either blind or something's not working.
Ready for more.
Willing captives. She has died again. Can't even blame her.
Swift and steady, might and glory.
Oh wait, I'm dying as well.
I feel furious. Might and glory.
The cave, Cave. Cave. Cave? Maybe here? Are you a cave? Okay.
That must be the beast. Raven's Eye. It's an ugly beggar.
Might and glory.
I could have saved myself like 5 minutes minimum. I don't know, it looks like it could fit nicely in a stew.
You find the orb. I'll make sure you're not interrupted.
Okay, are you gonna die now? Asking for a friend myself. Empty. Empty. Empty.
Welcome back, sweetling. We have a special place for
Back! Get back! Ah!
Come to me. We must discuss.
Okay.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I was intrigued by your decision to follow my lead, so I shadowed you. You handled yourselves well, until your partner miscalculated. I realized her recapture wasn't part of your plan, but it was too late.
Is she alive? I need to get the orb to Trahearne at Fort Trinity right away, but I can't abandon Apatia.
You have no choice. The crate overwhelmed her and took her. Among my people, we would say her steps have faltered, and move on. I will deliver the orb for you. I will enjoy visiting Trahearne again. I owe him, and Largos always keep our oaths. You should go too. The crate will be back in force. The longer you stay, the more likely you will end up lost, dead, or on a torture rack. That won't help your friend.
I'll go. Trahearne needs that orb, and I need to be at Fort Trinity. But I will come back for Apatia. I swear it.
You're not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Swift and steady.
Goodbye, Apatia. Quite frankly, those last few minutes with her kind of made me cross. At first I was like, I don't want to see her go, but now I'm like, okay, yeah. Welcome back, Moody. By your lack of chopping and whatever, I can see that you probably have done these things while you were waiting for me. I had nothing to do. I'm very sorry. But yeah, at least she isn't confirmed dead, I suppose. Except watch you struggle with Hypatia. Well, we cannot go there. But we can go there.
You rarely see one of those.
Seize the moment.
Seize the moment. Well, now I can't really do anything with my points anymore. Because I don't have any of those yet. But it'll happen soon enough.
My pain is easy.
Might and glory!
I didn't want to attack you!
Ready for more.
My passives heal you and give you buffs sprung it away. Thank you.
Ready for more.
Finally a game where when I can live out my dreams of killing mosquitoes. Wait, am I going right? Kind of.
Ready for more.
I'd like to make myself a knee that fly. Okay. One moment. There's a note scribbled in the dirt. It's a trap!
Swift and steady.
Even now, all I can think is, sorry, Apatia. Goodbye, Apatia. Apatia will be a villain once you meet her again. I am sure of it.
Some backup would be appreciated.
I like the other one, the Lagos. I kind of like her. That one's interesting. Meanwhile, Apatia is just Apatia. You know, that's actually really unkind of me.
Over here.
Because I liked her before this quest. And then everything changed when the beast didn't attack.
Hey, over here.
Welcome to the front lines. You look like you could use some direction. What's going on around here?
Shadows embrace you.
Why do you talk differently now? Fort Ridley is the Pact's main base for the assault on Saitan. From here, our forces are fighting for a foothold in Ore. Thank you. What you doing there? Where did you get that title? Gonna guess you mean... Can I do that? Not here. Probably in Hero. No? Oh, right here. Achievements. Hehe. Malavari. The Battle of Fort Trinity.
Commander, good to see you. Marshal Traherne is waiting for you.
Okay.
The crate orb we recovered is fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got the saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements. Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to pull you out of the field, but you and the crate orb you discovered are needed here.
I go wherever you need me, sir. But I'm not through with those crate yet. They have Apatia. How are things here? Fort Trinity seems to be shaping up well.
I hope so. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been establishing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defensives have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We have the orb and powerful explosives developed by our top demolitionist, but there have been disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure. Worst of all, our Asura gates are not functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure, saboteurs, it's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber. You take point.
That ground is hurting my eyes. Anyways, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better blink. You better run.
Are you well?
My cat is going to drive me insane.
We're behind schedule. Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once we find...
I feel furious!
Swift and steady.
Well done.
Secure the gate before they overrun the fort.
Might and glory!
I'd really rather not join you.
Swift and steady.
Swift and steady.
We need to get back to the gate.
Fort Trinity is in danger. Leave us and seal that gate.
Okay. Well, this is going great. Give me a moment, it's kitty time. Okay.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Get those cannons firing.
Those? Which cannons?
Mother preserve us. What's that in the sky?
Ready for more.
Say some line.
No, it's not, honey. It actually is rather bad, to be honest. So, no dying. Oh no!
Might and glory.
We'll all die here.
Well, this is not going according to plan now, is it?
We need to get back to the gate.
My pain is
time to lose. We need to secure the underwater gate.
Whatever you say, Trahan. Just the question, why didn't you just close everything to begin with? And try to keep people safe inside. Only opening when necessary? Like they do in zombie movies? I don't know. Maybe it's because I know what happens in those movies, I don't know.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late. If they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
He's still alive in my world. Or at least he might be alive in my world.
Your pact is finished. Your orb, your fortress, and your Asura gates belong to us!
Sick 'em.
Can't lose the orb now! Keep them away from me!
You didn't leave the rest to our undead gods.
That went quick. Okay. Oops.
My pain was easy.
I feel furious!
Thanks, Trahan.
For more than 100 years, Orr has been lost. Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Orr, they are not untouchable. We can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Orr. We can assault Aran. We can destroy Zhaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun. I'm glad we've got the dragon's attention. I want Zhaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it. Fort Trinity is secure for now, so if you have no objections, I'd like us to turn our attention to Lion Guard Apatia.
Thank you, sir. I know she's still in that Crate City somewhere. She helped us secure the orb. We owe it to her to get her out.
Agreed. I'll wrap things up here and form a rescue party. We'll meet you near the Restless Deeps.
One of them kind of sounded like Link.
Commander, good to see you.
The crate
Marshal
orb we
Trahan is
recovered
waiting
is
for you.
fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Zhaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to Orr. Or maybe we've got a saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements. Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to hear about Ton. He was a huge asset, and much admired.
Thank you, sir. The mission was a success, but that's small comfort to his loved ones. Or me. Ton was my partner, so I take full responsibility. That said, I see you've done well. Fort Trinity is certainly formidable, and from all the activity, I'd say it's growing even stronger.
It better be. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been constructing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defenses have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We recovered a powerful magical orb from the depths, and we have Ton's best explosives. But there have been some disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure. Worst of all, our Asura gates are not functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure, saboteurs. It's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber. You take point.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
We're behind schedule. Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once we find...
Swift and steady.
Ready for more.
Well done.
Might! My own.
For now. Thanks for the assist.
Ready for more.
We need to get back to the gate.
Trinity is in danger.
The way you could see me fighting. Ultrahagen nearly dead. Why are you going back in?
Seal the gates behind you. Do not falter. We can defeat them.
Did you see that?
I feel furious. Ready for more.
Get those cannons firing.
I feel furious. Ready for more.
After your quest, I will take a short break. Damn it. So I can drink something and stuff.
I feel furious.
What's this? I see little bird indeed. Come, dragon. Lost the cannons. Ravens, speak. The dust are defenseless.
We need to get back to the gate.
Well done.
The enemy has the orb.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late. If they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Your path is finished. Your orb, your fortress, and your Asura gates belong to us. You can't lose the orb now.
I feel
Keep
furious.
it away from me.
Take that!
Run, miscreants!
And I did the same thing again.
My pain is easy.
Might and glory.
For more than 100 years, all has been lost. Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable. We can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun. I'm glad we have the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it.
From the size of the assault force it's sent here, I'd say the dragon has taken notice, sir. However, the situation seems stable for now. If you don't mind, I need to find Ton's widow and personally deliver the bad news.
of course. I had Ton's personal effects sent here. There's a locket that could be a family heirloom. I'm sure his wife would appreciate its return. It's not much, but we have to honor our fallen as best we can. The war and I will be waiting when you return.
No, what? I will be waiting when you return. If it wasn't so sad in your case, I'd say it's romantic. A sad duty. Anyways, I will be needing to take a little break now. So if you would join me, that would be neat a burrito. Also gonna go over there. Actually, before I take a break, let's get some bread.
What may
I deserve an award.
Ah, come on. Surely there's someone out there who will fight me. Come on! I'm warmed up.
They say they're too tired to fight me, the lazy grubs. Too tired, my yak. What about you? Do I scare you? Do I make you tired? I'll fight you.
Ah, you set yourself apart from the crowd. Well done. See how you fight.
You're a Tengu? Or maybe that's just you being a norm?
Now that's what I call a fight. Yeah.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get to work.
Okay. Yeah, break time. You are very correct. It is time for a little breaky break, so let's have that breaky break. I will go to character select though. See you then. You know, it's generally considered rude to throw things at people. Before saying, well, you did say hello. No, you didn't even say hello. You said here. My point stands. You didn't say hello, and then you started throwing things at me. For shame. Oh, we're still in a group. Okay. And this is still written here. Also okay. Interesting. Okay. We did that.
Why are we here again? The dead hate the living kill the dead.
Okay. Let's go over there. Because I think it's kind of more important to save somebody's life than to tell a wife that she has lost her husband. I mean, both are important, but one of those, both are important, but one of them could mean that if we wait, the other person will die. It would only be fair, right? To let her die? You want her to die? No? But what are you implying then? Because all I'm getting is Moody wants somebody to die. Heh. Vigil is rough, man. It does things to you. Apparently wanting people to die. Got it. Liberating Apatia.
Let me be clear. Our goal here is to find and retrieve our missing comrade, Apatia. This place reeks of Zaitan's touch, so don't take unnecessary chances. Stay alert. We move fast, we stick to the surface, and we stay together. Let's begin.
You looked like you were running in water. Okay. In a line as a family.
As I feared, the water's toxic. Stay out of these waters. I recognize the stench of this particular Orion corruption. It's more toxic than any poison.
I wonder if that's what happened to the crate. When I was here before, they were swarming over this whole place.
We can't assume they're gone. If the corruption killed them, they likely rose as fresh undead. Follow me, everyone. Single file, and watch your step. I don't want anyone falling into this water.
You know I'm afraid of the water.
Stay alert. The orb was the only thing protecting these Crate from Zaitan's influence. And now it will protect Fort Trinity.
A splendid combination.
no! Oh no! Get too much into roleplay. I hurt myself accidentally.
I feel furious!
Ma'am, do you mind?
Safe from harm. Might and glory.
You're too quick for me to be following you, so running ahead now.
This place is littered with undead. We have to fight our way to the top.
Not the first time, not the last time. Okay, you're following me again. I'm gonna go on a whim and guess. But if all of those are excuse me. If all of those are risen, doesn't that just kind of mean that she's probably not well off?
Ready for more.
Like, I'd rather take my chances with them being alive than them being dead.
Might and glory.
The presence I sensed is up this beam. It may be the source of all this corruption.
This beam or my beam?
You're already dead.
There's a slave master.
Come to join your friend.
I see her. She's in that beam.
We'll have to climb down to reach her. There should be a beam connecting to her cage.
What's happening over there? Anyways, what is that? Did we kill her too quickly?
By the Pale Tree, Zaitan's corruption has claimed Apatia as well as the Crate.
Is she aware? Is Apatia still in there suffering? Or is she just a mindless husk? Either way, this is a cruel end for a noble hunter.
It doesn't have to be the end. Having an undead captive to study, especially one we knew well, could be a huge boon to the Pact.
Don't be ridiculous. There's nothing here that we couldn't get from any one of 1,000 other undead. Apatia's gone, and we have to set her spirit free.
And when we're done here, we travel to Holbrook to tell her legend to the Skalds, so she'll be remembered forever.
That is the Norn way. Very well. Apatia admired you greatly, Commander, so you should be the one to put her to rest. Then, to Holbrook.
That's just Tamlin all over again. In case you don't know, this is pretty much what happened in Dragon Age Origins, in the Dalish Elf origin. Difference being Tamlin was kind of, if you played a female elf, your love interest, who was either your best friend or, well, your love interest, and ended up similarly to her. She's not even attacking.
Rest well, brave man. May the spirits of the wild guide you to the mists.
Marshal Trahan, should we accompany you to Holbrook?
Not necessary. You three return to Fort Trinity. The Commander and I will take it from here.
fascinating.
Alright, let's go. Where do you need to go in comparison to where I need to go?
I feel furious!
For Trinity. Why do you need to go to Fort Trinity? I thought he had to tell his wife. Huh. Yeah, let's just go to Fort Trinity, I guess. Straits of Devastation.
You can't hide anything from me.
Not hiding anything. Because baby, you're a firework. Be-do-be-do-be-be-do. Trying to see his wife. Asparagus! Wait, what do I have here? Oh. Whatever I had, I don't have it anymore. A sad duty.
Glory!
My pain is easy.
I'm a little bit in trouble. I'm trying to fix it. Good.
My pain is easy.
long was I out? I was triaging them when something hit me. Hard! Come on! Stick with me while I see to the rest of our wounded. I don't fancy another concussion. Huh. We're too late. This one's already gone. Here's a live one. Open your eyes, soldier. You'll be all right if you can stay conscious. On your feet, soldier. You'll live. Nothing I can do for this one, either. Are there any pack troops left alive? You're lucky to be alive. Come on, get up. Never had a chance, poor kid. Dead before she hit the ground.
Sira, I'm here with bad news about Ton. I was with him on a demolition mission. Unfortunately, he did not survive.
Ton's gone? That can't be. He promised me we'd both live through this. What happened? Tell me how he died.
We rigged an Orion bone ship to blow, but the explosives wouldn't go off. Ton went back to fix them. He died to save the mission.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? The war can go on without Ton, but I can't. How could you let this happen? You murdered my husband, you and your pact. Get away from me! Just get away! Get away from me, you murderer! Ton, I'll find you. I swear it. Ah! No! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Uh-oh.
Might and glory! Safe from harm.
Sira, please, you have to return to camp. If you want to honor Ton, you have to live. Don't die just so you can be with him. I know he loved you madly. You were all he talked about, you and the life he wanted you both to have.
Life? What life? What do you know about him or me? Just leave me alone. Wait. What about his mother's locket? He wanted me to have it. It was all she had when she died. And now it's all I have left to remember him. You saved my life. I thank you for that. But I will never, ever forgive you for taking Ton from me. Just leave. I'll find my own way back.
What do you have to do now? Don't have a quest yet. Okay, well. Let's go to mine then. Actually, we can just walk. It's not that far. My desire to do this versus my quest.
There's always a place to set more traps.
Okay. You do what you love to do.
Hostile spotted. Keep the supplies safe.
Ah, you've set yourself apart from the crowd. Well done. See how you fight.
Ready for more.
Now that's what I call a fight. Yeah. Looking to buy?
So, how do I get to the gates? I help him, and he runs me over with his...
Excelsior.
Okay. With his raptor. Are you still coming? Oh, wait. Huh? Where did you come from now? Teleported? Like, not via the gate? Manually. Okay. What are you?
Always happy to see customers.
I'll see you around.
I've got deals you won't believe.
What is the quickest way to get to where I need to go? Probably this way. Huh? I mean, okay. Why are you sending me over there if I have to go over there? Anyways. Let's do it the hard way around, I suppose.
I have business here.
Isn't that just going to send me... No, okay, okay.
Personal law. These Norm call me Squab. I presume they mean it as an insult or taunt.
Okay. Oh, look, this is where you fell once upon a time. No, wrong way, sorry. Anime, ow.
Hear me, Holbrecht. I sing of Apatia and the legend she forged. She was many things. A lion guard, a soldier, a hero, a friend. She joined the pact because fighting one dragon was not enough. She was determined to fight them all. Jormag, Zaitan, and any that follow. She repeatedly proved her valor and worth at Claw Island, killing scores of undead and saving hundreds of innocent lives. Moreover, she helped recover an artifact that now shields Fort Trinity from Zaitan's influence. She gave us the footing we need to strike down the dragon. Apatia's life ended on that mission, but her glorious legend lives on. Now, hear the words of the last person to fight by her side. Commander?
Let the bards sing, and the skalds proclaim her glorious name forever. Join me now until the Shiver Peaks themselves ring with a sound. Apatia!
Apatia!
Hail Apatia! Her legend will live on!
This was much more pleasant. It was. But also he wasn't singing like he was saying. Sing! Now! And also, get purple again. Pink purple. Listen. We match. Okay. Serious question though, where's my follow-up quest? Probably happening once you level 80. Is my guess. I'm guessing I got it because I'm level 80 now. Who's the forgotten god? And is it Solus? Are you the forgotten god? Normal again.
For too long, Tyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound purpose. Zaitan's servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
A stirring speech, Traherne.
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. May I have a word, Commander? I know you think you failed Apatia, but I've experienced that kind of failure, and this isn't it. Every decision I make as Marshal of the Pact means people die. That's the burden I've been called to carry. Apatia was a Norn, and we gave her a proper Norn send-off. She lived and died a hero, and now her legend goes on. So must we. Apatia gave her life to defeat Zaitan. The best way to honor her is to see that task completed. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Is it Cait? Who is it? I'm expecting Cait.
Our visitor may cause alarm, so privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal yourself.
Oh.
Greetings, Marshal Traherne. As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
Excellent. Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment.
Hello.
I'm pleased you're here. Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce the revered Sire Al-Rashid.
No need. We are already acquainted. In the name of the Concordat of the Tetios houses, I greet you with respect.
I'm glad to see you again, Sire. May your steps be relentless.
As I mentioned, I have long owed Traherne. Now he has called upon me to honor my oath.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god, hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction. Abaddon, the human god of secrets, was cast out of Arar by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
It will be dangerous. You will need all your skills to travel with me.
I have yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
As I remember. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
It's gonna be dangerous, my friend.
The pale tree guides you. I'm pleased you're here.
It was ancient, even before Or sank. The good Abaddon made war on the other gods and lost. His temple was cast down to the depths as a result. Even in ruins, it's still a place of power. What's your connection to Traherne? That is between he and I. I live according to the dictates of the Tetios Compact, with honor and without mercy. My presence here is in service of those dictates. Okay, but what is that? The ruling houses of the Lagos covenant and agreed upon a set of principles to guide our people. That is all I care to share with you. Be glad I've said this much. Fair? Can you tell me anything more about the crater? Okay. Actually, just leaving here. Because I'm not sure I can reach the exit point since it's flying in the air. Melandra statue. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna talk to those... Little one. This one?
We've fought these things before. How do you kill the undead?
Fire, decapitation, spellcraft. Whatever kills the living, kills the walking dead.
Oh, that's
He said the
I just
thing!
hope we survive the trip there.
Know what cannot be known.
Pact War Master Shadow Striker is leading the northern invasion of Orr. He aims to assault Brassclaw Landing with submarines and Golem-launching cannons, and establish a beachhead on Orr's coast. A strong base there will guarantee our soldiers continued access to the Dragon's territory.
Thank you.
From the southern shore, our troops are taking the only land-based route available to Orr, across the archipelago. Our base at Squall Cusps is supporting the assault of Is al-Din Sarayi with powerful siege weapons, as the pack pushes toward the La Chate Gateway and into Zaitan's rotten kingdom.
Awesome intellect is here. You're lucky they don't eat brains.
Across those foul waters, the central assault on Orr is beginning. A risen crate structure in the Stygian deeps is menacing our armada bound for Conquest Marina from the harbor. We need those ships to reach the shore in one piece, so our forces can storm the beach and take Orr for the Pact.
World peace. Na 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 na. Okay. How do I get out of here? Will you let me out of here? Nope, wrong. I want to go over there. You know, push comes to shove, I could always just go into the water. But it's open, so that's fine.
A risen shark forced us to abandon our exploration. Someone kill it!
Okay. No, it's not on your way, is it? Vaguely, I guess. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to be able to reach it from here, am I? Well, that is for another day then. Hello. Hey, big guy. Best not to think about this.
I feel furious! I'm fading fast. Ready for more. I need assistance! I feel furious! Swift and steady. I feel furious! Agony, torment, pain. Might and glory. Swift and steady. Agony, torment, pain. Swift and steady. Ready for more agony, torment, pain.
Come on. Oh gosh. Hope you're okay. Oh gosh, hope I'm okay. Oh gosh.
I can't do this alone. I feel furious!
Come on, come on! Yay! Honestly, I assumed somebody would come and help at some point, but it never happened. That was kinda exhausting. Congratulations on being 80 now.
Take that!
What is that? What is attacking me? I mean, I wanted to go there, but on my own terms. I like how my dog stood next to you. It's like, oh yeah, this is how it should be. What is that? Quit attacking me!
Ready for more. I feel furious! Swift and steady. It's burning me! Might and glory! Swift and steady.
wait, over there.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
My pain is easy.
Wait, where are you?
Swift and steady. Might and glory. My
Spirit
pain
of sorrow. It reminds me of her. And then there's a picture of Dragon Age.
I feel furious.
I still need to play Whale God. You missed its sail. Wanna watch me play though? Always. If I buy it. I mean, I made play it before. That is Dragon Age as a whole. So yeah. I decided I don't want to take part in this event. I want to... what is that? What is happening here?
Swift and steady.
That's enough scouting for today. Let's head back.
Couldn't agree more. You have
No.
to be insane to want to stay down here for long.
These waters are lethal, but the ruins remain intriguing. I know just what you mean. I can't shake the feeling that we're swimming right over something big.
Whatever it is, we're sure to fight it.
Well... Temple of the Forgotten
New
God.
lands, new opportunities.
I am here, Commander. Let us discuss the temple. In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what I'd expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned, there are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls. Lead, Commander. I will follow.
Gonna be dangerous, my friend. Wait, do you want to talk to me? gonna be dangerous, my friend.
The reason. Raise your weapon and fight.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Might and glory. My pain is easy. I chose you.
Everyone, come!
You are kind of in the walls.
My pain is easy.
The reason of reactivating the enemy defenses. It may slow us down. However, they did find the altar. We can do the same.
Only those who have completed the test may proceed. Place the proof of your victory here and enter. Okay.
Might and glory. Ready for more.
We must investigate the shrine. What is its purpose?
Only the worthy may seek Abaddon. If you would proceed, prepare to be tested.
I feel furious. Swift and steady.
Your respite will be brief. There by the shrine. That might be it.
My pain is easy.
You should test such a theory with that essence. See if it can be placed somewhere useful.
You know, kind of fitting that all of this is about illusions and I'm a mesmer.
Look, the currents shift. The ocean's flow changes. These shrines and orbs must be how we gain entry.
Where do we continue? I'm blind again. Just straight ahead. I thought that's where we came from, but maybe not. Yeah. Oh. Gonna be dangerous, my friend.
Take that! Ready for more.
Everyone, come!
I feel furious! My pain is easy. Swift and steady.
Only those. Yes, yes.
I feel furious!
You know, Trahan might be. Wait. Waiting. Trahan might be 25. Well, over 25 now. But he kind of got born as an adult. So he spent 25 adult years with studying ore, which is quite different from, you know, growing up to be an adult and then studying stuff. Because I keep thinking he's done quite a lot for being 25 plus, but he didn't do it as a baby. It's like he started at 25 and is now like 50. He just spawned being like, I wanna study! More like I had a dream that one day I would do these things. No awkward puberty stage. I mean, I guess when they started off, considering Teguen and Karis, I guess they kind of have a phase in which they're like, I don't fully grasp yet what is going on. But they are still young adults. And then they just grow into proper adults. No babies, no teenagers, just there they are. That kind of just shifted my way of thinking, because I really was like, okay, that's a lot for a 25-year-old, but no. He's like 50, just in a 25-year-old's body or something, I don't know. Not even that, probably. Wait, I can attack with this?
Swift and steady.
Cool. I really like her. Probably gonna pick this one with my main Sylvari as well.
One less barrier.
One less to worry about. Is that not what I have to do? I don't know. I'm not made for directions. Like, you know how long I've been searching while I was on my own. Is that the one we just had? Well, she gets up there, but I don't. Well, what about this one? Because I have seen this a moment earlier and was like, maybe? Maybe! I'd really prefer not to join you. Thank you very much. A very unkind offer, because you're kind of forcing me, but so tired.
Might and glory. Give it my all. Ready for more.
Excellent progress.
Why, thank you.
I feel furious.
Your respite will be brief. 2 shrines. We must be close to the Altar of Secrets, the center of the temple.
That's a big rock. You know, part of me thought I had to do both at the same time. Shame I didn't have to. Later with Trahan and I. Uh-huh.
The altar should be the next chamber. Be cautious.
'Cause it's gonna be dangerous, my friend. Don't shame me by reading it out. I will. Ancient crushed skull. Illidan, is that you? Look. I can be Illidan now. You are not prepared.
Something's wrong. We must be swift.
But not Taylor.
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon's lands. You do not serve Zaitan.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths demand your death.
So be it. To death and beyond.
There's a talking eye.
Zaitan demands your death.
I've been waiting.
Submit to the dragon. Stupid creature, die, and the dragon will take you. Oh no, the dragon is angry.
Gave it my all.
The dragon roars in fear. These ancient foundations will not withstand the sound. Escape quickly, before we are buried forever.
Escape quickly, you tell me. Somebody who has no orientation sense. How are you this quick? Wait, where is she? Oh.
Well fought and well won. Most impressive, my ally.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
True, but we've made a dragon no fear. That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about the creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What is certain is that you've just encountered two of Zaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting to Trahan right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter. Be relentless, Commander. I shall carry word.
Swift and steady. Swift and steady.
Do you need to go to Trinity? Okay, then let's go.
Safe from harm.
If I can find it. That is cute. I have a lot of skill points I can't use. I wanna use them. And the day will
I carry only
come.
the highest quality goods. More people should learn to barter.
Sooner than you think.
For too long, Tyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound purpose. Zaitan's servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
A stirring speech, Traherne.
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. I wanted to talk about Ton's widow, Sira. I understand she was inconsolable. Grief does terrible things to people. But this is war, and war manufactures grief. Ton joined the pact with open eyes. He chose a dangerous profession. He knew the risks and accepted them. Sira may never forgive you, or me, but in time she will see. Ton's sacrifice helped save thousands, maybe millions of lives. He chose to die a hero, and the heroes of this war will be remembered and honored forever. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
What was that hand movement? Well, it's actually for the bathroom, but...
Our visitor may cause alarm, so privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal yourself.
Greetings, Marshal Traherne. As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
Excellent. Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment. Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce the revered Sire Al-Rashid.
In the name of the Concordat of the Tetios houses, I greet you, ally of my ally.
It's an honor, Sire. I've heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Traherne. Now at last he has called upon me to honor my oath.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god, hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction. Abaddon, the human god of secrets, was cast out of Arar by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills to travel with me.
I have yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
Intriguing. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
You know, I love how we have the same voice actor, but it still feels like you're saying something else. Like, how your voice is different. Because sometimes they do talk a little bit differently. Only rarely it is the same. You know, I read about people complaining about this particular voice actor, and I don't really get it because I think he's perfectly fine. Like, he's doing a good job. The fact that I forget that we have the same voice actors kind of prove. Yeah, I think the game in itself is a little problem at times. Probably because of when this released. Not because of anything else. Like, if they were to make it today, the voice acting... Wait, stay here. The voice acting... Wait, stay here. Whoop! Will you come back, or do I have to? Because I wanted to quickly do that. But I can come as well, I guess. If you tell me what to do. For Trinity Waypoint, so you're coming back. Okay. There he goes. Are you... okay. Is that an arm?
Excuse me, friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the problems with the voice acting are more of a problem with the game in itself and its age. Like, if I compare that to some voice acting in, say, World of Warcraft, I think this one often, not always, did it a little bit better. Like, for when it came out. And sometimes did it worse. But it's not really bad. But yeah, we will see how later DLC will evolve. Saya has already reported in. I'd like to hear your account, however. We came up short, but we saw two remarkable creatures. Yes, an eye and a mouth. The eye concerns me more. It always precedes an attack by Siphon's Sword. So it must become our new priority. Agreed. How do we go about finding and killing it? I have two possible avenues. Either we lure the eye in with irresistible bait, or we coop its territory until we find it. Either way, once we locate it, we destroy it. Tell me about the ambush. We have an enchanted Orient mirror. Ooh! That should draw Yari's attention. When it appears, we confront it and kill it. And the direct attack? we flood the ice territory with scouts and soldiers. As soon as we acquire the reliable information about its location, we storm its position and kill it. I think if I pick this one, we will see Tegwin and Karis again. But I also think that I want this for my main character. But I also don't know if I should just pick it and not care about this potentially being dead twice, because we probably will get to this point with different characters as well, which means they would have to make this decision as well, which in turn means it'll be A or B once again. And thus be doubled anyways. Like sometimes I'm trying to avoid things, not often, that I might want to pick with my main Savari. Okay, instead of talking about what we can buy, can you help me in my dilemma here? Because I don't know what to do. Should I pick the one that sounds more appealing to me, in spite of the fact that it will be doubled once I have my main Savari? Or should I pick the one that won't be doubled, but sounds less like what I would choose, but would be unique to him? I'd say no doubling. It'll be doubled anyways, sooner or later, but would you not care to see the same thing twice? I mean, we will see it twice either way, since I will be part of your quest as well. Just pick it. You wanna see it now? That sounds promising, I'll do it. Very good. I put together a squad and meet you at Blighted Battleground. I've got some special allies waiting to join us. I'll see all of you there. We're gonna spend so much time in this game. And now that we have one set of characters that is max level, we have even more options to just goof around and then, you know, do whatever with our other characters.
Somewhere, someone's fighting a big monster. I should be there right now.
You're a soldier. You do your job so they can do theirs.
You rarely see one of those.
Yes, yes. Okay, goodbye. You know I'm afraid
Swift
of the
and
water.
steady.
You're back again. Can I
Swift
sell?
and steady. Might and glory.
I am here, Commander. Let us discuss the temple. Lead, Commander. I will follow. The reason. Raise your weapon and fight!
Swift and steady.
The Risen have reactivated the temple defenses. It may slow us down. However, they did find the altar. We can do the same.
Ready for more. Swift and steady.
A most interesting shrine. What is its purpose?
Swift and steady. Ready for more.
There by the shrine. That might be it. You should test such a theory with that essence. See if it can
Swift
be placed
and
somewhere
steady.
else. Look, the currents shift. The ocean's flow changes. These shrines and orbs must be how we gain entry.
I'm renewed. My pain is easy. Swift and steady. Swift and steady. pain is easy. Ready for more.
I condemn your soul.
Sweet and steady.
One less to worry about.
I feel furious. I feel furious.
I condemn your soul.
My pain is easy. Might and glory.
Your respite will be brief.
What would happen if she got backed into the wall? Best not to wait and find out. What you thinking of my new weapon? It big.
Excellent progress.
What weapon is it? Good question. Great sword. Doesn't look much like a sword, but it also doesn't look like not a sword, you know.
I condemn your soul. Two shrines. We must be close to the Altar of Secrets, the center of the temple.
Will you turn on both at the same time?
So blurry.
Might and glory. Ready for more.
The altar should be in the next chamber. Be cautious. Something's wrong. We must be swift.
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon's lands. You too will serve Zaitan.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths demand your death.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Zaitan demands your death. Submit to the dragon. Stupid creature, die, and the dragon will take you. Oh no, no, the dragon is angry!
The dragon roars in fear. These ancient foundations will not withstand the sound. Escape quickly, before we are buried forever.
Ooh, okay. Don't skip it, please. Damn it.
Be relentless, Commander. I shall carry word to prevent.
I wanted to see if she talks to you differently than she did to me, because
Swift and steady.
last time she spoke to you slightly differently. So I wanted to know if she calls you ally now as well. Or if she, because the beginning was the same too. Yes, but not the whole meeting her thing. I was wondering if she was gonna say, ally or ally of my ally again. Yeah, no, I know. Say it in advance, please. I tried to. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Do we need to? Okay. We do. Doobie 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 doo.
May Grenth shield you.
Excuse me, friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
Hey.
Excuse me, I was standing there. Hello? I picked, you go stealthy, I think. Like, I picked the mirror option. Oh, you're talking to him, because I couldn't see that. Okie dokie. Look at all those kitties. Hey there, honey. I wanna see something real quick. You can buy a name change contract in case you don't like your name. I could get myself this.
Are you ready for battle, little one? I've been through worse, tall one.
I could also get myself that. Ooh. Oh, that looks so good. That one I don't like. What do you want to get? I'm not seriously thinking about something right now.
Somewhere, someone's fighting a big monster. I should be there right now.
You're a soldier. You do your job so they can do theirs.
Oh man, there's so many things I want. I just want to have Guild Wars stuff. Like lots and lots and lots of it.
We've got to get these supplies to the siege camp. We don't want the trebuchets to run out of ammunition.
That goes without saying. You're the one with the map. Let's get going.
Of course. Give me just a second to, there we go. Let's start right away.
Are you ready for battle, little one? I've been through worse, tall one.
Like this one, pedal throws. Another one of those things that I should have. For me specifically. But anyways. Yours or mine, you decide, you decide. Well, both doesn't quite work. Thunder bringer.
Life is discovery.
Hello.
Entering combat.
Ready for more.
Even birds now. Sorry, little eagle.
Zaitan will devour you and spit you back out to kill your... You can't resist the will of the dragon. Make your... Soon, when you're plunging your knife into the heart of your friends. Thanks, Zaitan.
Are you okay, guy? The way he just glossed over most of what he was saying, just in case I wouldn't hear it. Reminds me of the Siren comment. No, thank you. Agent Carver! Dragon Age strikes again, except...
Valuable.
You know...
We've done it, but we have to hold the island for our assault to succeed. It's our job to keep the island clear of the Risen until our supplies get here. Spread out and keep a sharp eye. Zaitan, your days are numbered.
Pava, I support you.
Here they come! Defend this camp with your lives! Zaitan will fall beneath the might of the Pact!
Wait, where are you? I fell mid-cutscene.
Ready for more.
Well, didn't know that was possible. Movie. It was me saying, didn't know that was possible, movie. Event failed! Yay!
Had enough?
Yay! What do we do with the XP now, though? Like, clearly we're not getting levels. But they seem to be doing something.
Ready for more.
Blighted Battlegrounds. Oh, wait. Close the eyes. Dee 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 doo. Dee 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 doo.
The eye! It sees me! It sees all!
We're ready to begin, Commander. Our scouts put the Eye of Zaitan just past this courtyard. I've arranged for some operatives to join the effort. Old friends of yours, I believe.
I'm glad you're here. You taught us we had to join the fight against the dragons. Now we can repay you for saving our people.
We need to spread out and move quickly, but keep each other in sight. I don't want... Hang on. What is that Sylvari doing here?
You think you're ready to face the eye? You have no idea, none! We're all doomed, all of us! No more, please! I've told you all I know! Now leave me alone! Everything!
You look cute! But hey, you get to see your friend again. Didn't expect that, to be honest.
The eye, it sees me. It sees into my mind, into my dream. There's no escape.
Be calm. We're here to help. We won't let the eye anywhere near you.
But the eye is everywhere. It goes where it will, when it will. It looks, Titan sees.
We can still save her. We can take her back to Fort Trinity as soon as our mission is complete. Hurry! Our allies are waiting.
Hello?
You think you're ready to face the eye? You have no idea, none! We're all doomed, all of us!
Well done.
I feel furious!
Lock tight. We'll need a key. The risen seneschal of this town would have it. You have to retrieve the key before we can proceed.
A seneschal. I see. Yes, I'm making it over Dragon Age again, okay?
I feel furious!
I may not survive.
Busy. Please speak quickly.
Okay. You thought he was talking to you. Well.
Of course, the gate is also sealed magically. This will take time. Protect me while I work. Watch those tentacles up on the ridge. They're gonna slam us hard.
Okay.
This door will be a challenge. Keep the enemy at bay while I figure out how to open it.
I'm not saying anything, but look at this door. Look at this door. And the way it looks. And then he talks about tentacles slamming into us. Okay. This has to be on purpose, right? They didn't accidentally do that, right? Yeah, but there's no way this was accidentally, right?
I feel furious.
They totally did it on purpose. Rahan is so innocent. He would never.
We're in. Now to face the eye.
I will not lose.
You hit me! You hit me, dude! You must study the animation!
Another morsel for you. Now I shall teach you pain.
Well done, Commander. Now we have something for the researchers back at Fort Trinity to study. This Eye's corpse should tell us more about Zhaitan's servants and how he communicates with them.
Then the risk was worth the reward. If we learn how Zhaitan controls his minions, we can disrupt that control to our advantage.
Let's take it back to Fort Trinity. And that poor woman, too. She needs all the help we can provide.
Close the eye. About that tentacle slamming Trahan, now would be a good time. To talk about it or to do something else? Okay, alright. I think my quest could be here as well. Not quite. But somewhere around here. So now I need that. I'm not reading that one out. How do I get to where I need to go?
More! Come here!
You have risen, you have fallen. I can pounce now. Wanna see? Oh, you saw pounce a lot now.
Everyone, come!
You made him aware of you. But good pouncing, good pouncing. Rude and looking glass. Hello. Oh.
Welcome, Commander. I'd like you to meet Valiants Tegwin and Karis. They'll be assisting us with our mission. They've supplied the artifact we needed to lure out the eyes of Zhaitan, an enchanted mirror that allows one to spy on Orr.
It's a good plan, but is this the right bait? Its magic has to be strong enough to catch the attention of the eyes.
It should be. The mirror is more than just a vanity item. It's a portal to and from Orr. The last time I used it, I was transported here.
Where I rescued her. Well, helped Trahearne rescue her. Now I'm worried that the eyes will know more about the mirror than we do. It's Orion, right? And so are they.
We'll have to take that risk. Stand ready, everyone. I feel Zhaitan's influence closing in on us. Whatever draws near is deadly.
You cannot hide. You cannot surprise me. I see all. Zhaitan's gaze cannot be avoided. Your mirror belongs to the dragon. Soon, all will belong to the dragon.
The mirror's responding to his commands. He's activating a portal.
Attack! Stop him, or we'll have an entire Risen army out here.
I feel furious! Can I get some help here?
Okay, shame they didn't recognize that we worked together before. But fair enough. They were focusing on the part of the quest that you were doing, and not, you know, the one that I was doing.
Ready for more.
Together you may be strong. But I will weaken you. Come, Zhaitan's army awaits to listen.
Pulling us in. The mirror is blocking my magic. I can't stop him. I can blunt the effect, but...
Huh?
Everyone, come!
Hurry! That skinny Salvari needs help. Don't be ashamed. Charge!
Shoot! Penguin!
I feel furious!
Quaggan is pleased to see you. Quaggans are still not used to fighting, but want to help anyway. What brings you here?
Do you know these people, Commander? I didn't know Quaggans could fight, or even join the Pact.
The Commander saved Quaggan's people, and showed the Quaggans must fight against dragons. Quaggans want to help.
Thank you, Shashu. We're glad to have you. There's an Eye of Zaiten hunting us, and we'll need your support.
Foo on Big Eye. Boo on Big Eye. You show Quaggans where to go and who to fight. Quaggans will do it.
Boo! Boo! You okay? I can't talk to you.
Live well.
Okay. Boo! Shoo! Coo!
Good. Ready for more. What is this weakness?
My pain is easy. Pain is easy.
I'm fine. I don't know where Karis is, but I hope we find her before the Eye does.
Uh-oh.
I feel furious!
Gave it my all.
Could you please stop moving and fighting as well?
Oh, my leg!
My pain is easy.
You don't scare me, Blinky. I've already seen the horrors of Orr firsthand.
You okay, Karis?
I feel furious!
Ouch. Looks like you saved me this time, Tegwin. I'm done with that mirror, by the way. Forever.
That makes 2 of us. If we hadn't run into the commander's friends, we would have been in trouble.
This effort was difficult, but it proved fruitful. Thanks to you, my friends, we now have an eye to study.
Is that wise? The eye may still be connected to Zhaitan. Even dead, it could still be dangerous.
This encounter proved that we don't know enough about our enemies. Studying this eye will address that.
My point exactly. I'm going to hand this monster over to my best researchers. Meet me at Fort Trinity and we'll get started.
Where one path ends, another begins.
Aww. Once this war is over and Zhaitan is dead, I'm going to bring Tegwin here for a picnic. We'll plant a few flowers, reminiscence, and generally make this place nicer than it is. Don't save a seat for me. Don't. You can have your date. It's okay.
Live well.
From now on, I'm not letting Karis out of my sight. I love you guys.
Quaggan's pleased to see you.
Ooh, Quaggan is happy to see you again. Quaggan's new village is almost complete, and the newly hatched Quaggans are thriving. We could see it.
Ready for more. Might and glory.
I have to go to Fort Trinity. Do you have to go to Fort Trinity? Yes.
Have you fought these things before? How do you kill the undead?
Fire, decapitation, spellcraft. Whatever kills the living, kills the walking dead.
Oh, that sounds easy. I just hope we survive the trip there.
Rare loot.
Knowledge is illusion. May Grenth shield you. Knowledge is illusion.
That's valuable.
Swift and steady.
Wait, are you still here? Yes, you are. Okay. Getting tired? Oh no. 1 AM approaching. There's still some time. There's still some time. You just need to eat something, you think? Please have a little snacky snack. Or we can take a little breaky break so you can have a little snacky snack.
I'll see you around.
How about that? Break would be goody good. Okay.
Fight what cannot be fought.
Farewell.
This certainly isn't like the streets of Lion's Arch.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel safer here than I did back home.
Really? I know how to deal with street trash, pirates, and gangs. This is beyond me.
Fighting is fighting. They want a straight up fight, I'll be
Okay. Then let's take a little break. So you can have something to eat. Homestuck number. Anyways. It is break time. It is smoothie feeding time. See you after.